watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear, a power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view.
Black ads.
Held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone.
The
Hello,
ads are
hello.
done.
I knew you were going to
Good.
interrupt me, you little shit. You guys, hello. How's everything going? Hopefully everything's fine. And you know, Twitch, there's a reason why I have you set to just push the ads as soon as I start. You know, give that 5-minute break in between so that, you know, give that 5-minute break in between so that the so far. Yeah, 5-minute break so that like this. Oh, it's this. Hold on, I'll be able to fix it. Actual. There, that fixes it. That must have been messed with the other day. There we go. And you know, Twitch, I have it set that so that once the song's done, at least the ads are done, and I don't have to worry about waiting for ads to be done before I start streaming. The whole point of the 5-minute startup time, just to get the ads pushed through, no more pre-rolls, and I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, how's everyone's weekend? Hopefully everyone had a fun weekend. Had some good time and low times as well. But yes, hopefully everyone had a nice weekend. I had a fun one as well. Got a lot, well, fun one is 2 point. I found a new game yesterday if you didn't watch them. And everything else. I got the short that came out that was really cool as well. I found it cute. So it's like, I can boop you too. Boop, boop, boop. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. It was cute. I liked it. And then it popped off, and then YouTube decided, nope, nobody loves us anymore. We're killing it. What the fuck? That's how videos go. Videos should have like a natural like decline, but instead it's a hard cutoff. Like it should slowly drift off. Anyway, today we are going to be well, I keep saying we. I noticed a carpal tunnel. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Were you playing Minecraft too much? Or using your mouse too much? Because, yeah, that's a painful one. Hopefully it's nothing too serious and you're able to, like, come back from it. Which, hey, Richard, how's it going? Well, hopefully me drawing doesn't make you jealous that you can't use your hand at the moment. But yes, today we're going to be drawing. I'm going to be using an older picture that has some of the colors I want to use. The colors I want to use, and I'm going to reuse them. It's got the red painting. Two drowning. What is the music? If the music's drowning, then let me turn that down. There. Background music is just meant to have something in the background, not meant to be drowning out anything. Yeah, we're just going to use colors I've already used. Probably too much Minecraft. Yeah. Yep. There was another Minecraft YouTuber that I used to watch that also had that happen to them, where they just play Minecraft too much. Yeah, it's just gonna be simple colors today. Well, colors and shades. I might finish before my 4-hour mark, and if that's the case, I'll have to find something else to do. I don't know, but I'll pull up Crystal Project, something. Just something to do really quick for the end of this. But until then, we're just going to do some coloring, simple stuff, and then we go from there. See if I can. Oop. Oh. Old image and you old images? What old images? Like this older one? I'm just using it for colors. This is pretty much all I'm going to be using it for. Ooh. That's where my brush comes. But basically, just going to be doing basic colors and then go from there. Yeah. Wait, did I not do the line on that? Hold on. Wait, did I not do the line? Hold on. Character. I didn't put the line in there. Apparently, I never put the line there. Use an old image, for example, and study carefully. Yeah, exactly. That's actually where I got my original colors from, is that I used Writer's older image. And then I used that in order to get the colors in. And that's how I got my base colors for it. There we go. Oops. You let's make you these two purple as well, just so that I know where my outlines are. Really matters, but that one gave me an issue. Oh, that also gave me. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to use a brush on that one. And that one. I don't mind needing to use the brush, just... Oop, gonna need to use the brush on that one. Oof. Drawing white on head and ears. I mean, I don't know how to really explain my process too well. I'm just doing what I can. Right now I'm doing a wash, essentially, filling it in. Because Writerfluff is white. Hey Nubis, how's it going? Writer is a white puppy, so I am using that as the basis. I have a whole bunch of other colors. Like this, I'm going to probably use the same white. Mainly because of the fact that it's a golf ball. And we don't want to use pure white. It is, huh? That's also white. That's white. Black. That. Oh, cold. This is also white. Use black on them. Dice is white. Use a brush on that. Oh. And then I think I'll use... No, I was going to use pink for the W and F. That is pretty cool. Why is your heater not working? Could be. At least set it to 69. At least that's a decent temperature. And no, I'm not saying that for the memes. 69 is a very comfortable for everyone temperature. Oh no. Well, then you know what you need to do? You need to boot up a really heavy game. Like, for example, Cyberpunk 2077, put it on to max graphics and let your computer heat up your room. I'm joking, of course, but that's kind of what I did for my... That's kind of what I did for my heating situation, because my computer... last persona is Mummy Perot wearing a maid outfit. Tails dark. Very nice. I think when I think I used a gray for the inner ear for Writerfluff, mostly because of the fact that they use an all white for their color scheme, and then they use pink for their clothing. But yeah, my computer was able to handle Cyberpunk 2077, and it was fun to be able to say, oh yeah, yeah, Dark Drain. I have to use a plasma screen that was 275 watts, kept me warm, and it died in the summer. Oh no. Yeesh. Hopefully you're gonna be able to. Well, like I said, you could just make your computer pump out something like really do. 3D painting. Ooh. What are you working on for 3D painting? Are you using Substance Painter? Trying to do models for people? Or are you trying to like put you a 4K LED? Oh yeah, LEDs are cool. They'll do it. LEDs do not emit a lot of heat. Going for the last first. Ah. Was that the Mommy Puro, that one that's your last persona, or is it just another persona that you haven't finished yet? That's hair, that's hair. Here. That's all hair. Oh, Fluff. Fluff! Hand is obscured in that one, and then we gotta do the... I would be listening to think. Really? Wasting pie already?
You can't make things sweeter by wasting pies.
Ah! Really? Oh, okay, yeah. That will turn, well, depending on what program you're using. I'm assuming Substance Painter. It'll turn out really nice.
You know, you can make a cardboard fort with all the boxes your chat keeps putting you in.
Yeah, at this point, it's gonna be a fucking mansion. I gotta add more quotes for him. I gotta give him more quotes, but I don't know what I can do for quotes. Oh, I can turn off hardness. And no, I gotta give him more quotes to say whenever those little things pop up. I just ran out of quote ideas, so then I just kind of left it as it. Yeah, I'm drawing today. Well, more so coloring and painting. Right now I'm just doing basics and such. Ink on the dress and trims. Ooh. You know, that's actually really close to Writerfluff's color scheme. I mean, I'm not saying you're copying, I'm just saying it works. Hi DJ, how's it going? Probably. I'm not saying you're copying, I'm just saying, like, it's a color scheme. It works very well. I think I got all the whites. I mean, there's white here, but I'm gonna use a different white. Yeah. You know what I've just realized I forgot for Ryder's outfit? For thigh highs. Oh, jeez. You know what? That's fine. I'll just, use what I've got. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I did really good on this one. I even widened the hips in order to match the Arflin hips. Like, the hips were super thin when I was doing the outline when I was doing the outline. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to widen the hips. So I just took a tool and just widened them. You can kind of see it in this. Hold on.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Water and water and water, water.
How dare. And I will indeed, Give me a second. Got funny fizzy drink as well. Thank you for the hydrate scan. Thank you. But yeah, as you can see, the original mannequin that I used had really thin hips. So I was like, you know what? Ryder has thick hips, at least with their Arflin, so I'm going to make them really thick. And I did. It turned out really nice, too. Stylized it just right. And I turned that off. And now you're wasting pie. Please.
I'll have you know that was a cherry pie you just wasted.
You did waste it. How dare. Now you're both doing it. What the hell?
Yes, the box. A cat's natural habitat.
You are too excited to be saying that, little... I'm doing well. I can't speak for Nyla, but he'll say something if he will. Light gray on white causes it to be dark and deathlock. Yeah! I'm gonna change, do a different nose color, but oh right, I can. Oh yeah, I definitely have. Oh yeah, yep. Brush on that one. Woo! Yep, using the brush on that one too. Light Tor and red. Yeah. Raj. And yeah, mistakes are gonna happen. But I'm basically just doing the basics. Essentially, going from there. There's going to be a lot of coloring being done today. And Fluff's antis use a combination of it's all in the same range. Then adding to it. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. The colors first and then tone. I do. Yeah. Yep, I was worried about that. Alright, we're just about to do the brush. I can't believe I forgot her thigh hide. That is like one of the most iconic parts of her outfit. Whatever, maybe she decided that she wanted to show off her thighs more. Got the basic colors, yes. Oh, except for the hair. Gotta do the hair and the... hair and the ribbons. Besides that, yeah, the other day I did another drawing. It was not safe for work. Go figure, right? But I did it as a not safe for work thing because of the fact that I was doing line practice. And I was like, you know what? I feel horny. So I drew the image, did some line practice, and, well, finished it. I finally figured out, hi Softy, finally figured out how to get my lines to, well, not look so flat. Or at least I found my own method of doing it. Which, yeah, now it's part of my tool palette. Kind of like how the hair I was showing off the other day, where it's like I got those thicks and thins. I can do that with all my lines. Oh, I did use the same light. Oh. Flatter, big enough to be super soft. Basically I made it so that it was a square.
All right, get up and show off your big cake.
Why did I can't show that off. That's not how this VTuber program works, but I will stretch. Also, hi YT, it's been a while. Now it's frozen because it keeps my face. I moved my camera down so that it could pick up my face. Ah, what was that for? Pick up my face easier. But now whenever I stand up, it doesn't spot me.
It's funny that you got tricky with that, but wasted food is no laughing matter.
Oh, I'm very good at creating things myself. I mean, how else do I come up with things that don't really... That was actually real. and fried. We need the hair color. Why I chose an ash gray, I think it was just to differentiate it between. Hi, Smokey. I don't know.
Phew! Glad that was Tricky and not me.
One of these days, it will be you, and you're not gonna like it. How's it going? Hopefully everything's doing well over there. Since we haven't heard from you in a while. Because I use that dark pink, we're gonna choose this. We go with a muted pink, which will make it look not as dark as I want. But I want to go with a pink to match the awesome light torn. Yeah, exactly, as a dark torn. Make it look pink because of all the other colors around it, but it's going to look a lot brighter than it actually is. Because of all the surrounding colors. Here we are. Now, got Writerfluff. Now we're gonna get some black, but not pure black. Use that's yeah. And then make the dog claws kind of pop. And then we'll make him pop just a little bit more. I know I'm cute. I never deny that. And we'll do the same thing with the fingers here, but not as obvious. Yeah, and just basically going, these are dog claws. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And then I'll use some black for shading, well, darker color for shading, but also lighter color to show that they're shiny. Now, besides the stripes on their, I'm gonna use this color, same as that color, as some of the stripes. Button. Oh. Now, if I had the time and the energy, I'd go, that's Akira, I'm doing very well. If I had the time and energy, I'd go and slap this into Photoshop and then just kind of morph an image on their shirt that just says Sussy Puppy. It has been. It has. How are you doing, by the way? And we're going to use the same dark blue. Now, I want to use... Oh yeah, that's a pinkish red. That's good, yeah. For the dice. Just so that you can tell that even though the dog claws are also black, they're a different shade of black compared to the other. Where even though the fur has the same white as our dice, the different black shows that it's going to be a different. And we'll use the same black for the gasket, but not the overhead. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. Just remember to do your age verification, or else you get booted back out because I can't confirm that you're not a minor. Well, thank you.
Black ads.
Agreed, black. But I gotta have them. Not only does it get rid of pre-rolls, but it also, but I can also control when they are, and I know when people are having ads and when people are not having. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, exactly. But we'll use the same black because in a different context it looks like a different, even though it's the same one. Alright, we got those done. We're gonna grab this pink. Make it a little bit more red to show that it's part of this. And we'll use plastic black for the... Again, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna do shading and shadowing, and it's not gonna be, but there we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads,
The ads are
pink and dark pink
done.
cause perfect effect.
Good.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna be using the same black here for the plastic here, and once I do some shading in here, it's going to basically all the edges will start popping. Right now, it's all one color. Well, color. We use this pink for her signature, for her monograms. This is gonna be fun to try and like get the effect going, but it shouldn't be too hard. We're going to use similar pink, but we're gonna actually make a little bit yellow, only because we're going to be using that for the pole. Oh, that's not good. Woo! It's going to be a... The color is going to make it look orange, even though it's not supposed to be. Thank you. Yeah, I think Writer's gonna love it once it's finished. Sheila was loving it last week when I was working on it and doing the outline. This has to be a bright yellow, because that's how mini golf. We'll use the same yellow there. Again, it's all going to make everything stand out once it's all light gray and dark gray. Yep. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the same gray up here. You can see it has a little bit of the purple. And, well, not the same exact gray, but I'm going to add a little bit more of a blue hint to it so that... Aw, thank you. I've been practicing for years. I've been practicing for years. I have gotten better, slowly gotten better over time. Yeah, exactly. So like, for example, this is going to be the gray that I'm going to use, but instead, because this is going to be a metal, I'll tweak it a little bit more blue and a little bit of a hue in it. It's still going to look gray, but because we're using that silver color, we use the same silver color over here. I'll put it there. And then we'll do lighter, darker. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to match all the colors I already have. Yeah, exactly. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use the colors I already have, make it monochromatic. So I'm basically trying to stick within this band here. Oh, my little tricky cat guy is covering it up. I'm trying to use colors within 300 and 0, keeping within that narrow band so that the hue doesn't go too far off. So if I have to use a yellow, that yellow is going to be yellow. It's going to look a lot off. Even though I have it as like as close to yellow as I can, it's going to look off. Light purple adding a dark purple. Yeah, exactly. So I'm keeping within the red scheme, the red tones, and just using different grays in order to make the eye believe that they're different colors. Which is why, even though this pole is a pink, because of the surrounding colors, it makes it look like it's brown. I think that yellow is coming too... Yeah. Okay, that was not... Yep. Never mind. Oh, wait. I think I can fix it. There we go. Because I think that yellow was leaning too hard into green. Yeah, yes, man. Tim Tams. What are Tim Tams again? Not that I'm being. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a different. How am I gonna make this red or green? I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to use a green. Aussie biscuit. Oh yeah. I don't want to stray too far away from my other colors. From my monochromatic red. Yeah! I'm doing Writerfluff. I was working on the outlines last week, and this week I'm working on colors. Eventually I'm going to get out of the solid colors, and I'm going to start going into the shades. So right now you can tell that this is like all black, but once I put in some shade in here, you're going to tell where all the edges are. Use the same black here for the eye. And we're going to use this because it's supposed to be a little thing. Here, do a little bit in the red. And whoop, now it's got the little tongue. Without going too far, I want that as that. And now by doing those two colors, they look pink on their own.
They chose Pika, Pika, Pee.
They did? And now it's asleep a bit, well, taking a nap. Yeah, exactly. And yes, of course, for the redeem, and unfortunately I can't put up my hands or anything, but but for the redeem, thank you for the redeem. I love doing this. But yeah, that's what I've created. Alrighty, have some fun and make sure you have a good night as well, right? Or evening or morning or whatever time of the day it is for you. I'm gonna use the same green as a highlight. Ah, yeah, then have a really nice sleep then. I know, that's why I love doing it. Everyone's been doing Nico Ni. And then it's like, I haven't done Pika Pee. Nobody's done it. Nobody's redeemed it. And I think splitting it up made it harder to find for some reason. It shouldn't. But I attached them to get, I attached 2 redeems together so that when you use one, the countdowns are tied together. Try not to drown myself in soda. So I'm just like taking a sip. I'd rather drink water so that when the water does come through, I drink more water. The bottle that I have is going to last me all night. Anyway, got that. So now we're going to use. Basically, this doesn't even look water. See, that's why I was sipping on it.
Drink up, Tricky!
I will. Thank you for the hydrates, Akira. Thank you. And that's why I've just been doing sips on the soda because, well, I know you guys will do hydrate, so rather not worry about doing hydrate and, you know, taking a huge gulp of soda and be like, oh shit, water. Yeah. So, it is very important, yes. I'm gonna keep this purple, do a gray, which is now gonna make the purple look like it's blue. Actually, it's not blue enough, so a little bit more over here. Yeah, let's make it all blue, and I'll just add in the pink detail. It'll be easier to color over rather than, well, it'll be easier to color over rather than trying to figure out what needs pink and trying to do it around it. So now that's gonna look blue. Even though it's a purple, it's nowhere near blue. Blue will be over here. And technically it would be this color blue. But because of how I'm doing my colors, it's going to look slightly different. Like right now, this is still a pink. But because of how I did it, it looks like, get the right color, it looks like a brown. Because of how I did it. Even though it's a pink. I love artist tricks. I'm glad that I learned that art trick. I'm glad. Alright, so you need to be a red. Because that was just where I got the coloring from. And you need to be a blue, so we're going to use the same blue, but we're going to make it a lot more, or give it a lot more of a. Spending the first full week off. Oh, wow. Hey, that's good though. You need breaks. Everyone does. I want to get a yellow. Pretty yellow. We're gonna. Ooh. Now it looks yellow, even though it's an orange, gray orange. I mean, yes. You know what? Let's just make this all the same gray. And we'll make the shading do the coloring work. Yeah. Considering I kept getting stuck on mandatory overtime. Oh, nasty. And then we'll make the shading do the rest of the work. So yeah, this looks like a red, but it's still a pink. And I'm gonna use this as, oops. Our band here.
Let's go!
Ah, Frostbite! Thank you for the raid! And welcome, raiders! For those of you who don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, which you can...
Sabertooth Frostbite joined with 3 party members.
That took a while
Make
for
sure
me to
you have your
react to.
experience share.
Yes. Because everyone deserves an experience share. 5 XP for every Pokemon is better than 0. Alrighty, we'll see you later, Softy. And as I was saying, I am a Tricky Cat, as you can kind of see. It's hard to show with the VTuber model. Hard to spin around and such. And primarily, I am a variety streamer. I primarily stick on VR chat. I do like to play games. As you can see, I also do draw. I do have commissions open, although not quite yet. I got to finish up my Dakimakura first. But regardless, I also do drawings. I do art pieces. And I will do a lot of practice in order to get it right. So welcome. How was your stream, Frostbite? Hopefully everything went well. But let me see. I don't see the... I don't see any of my mods popping in. Let me just this. Ghost of Yote! Awesome! There we go. Hopefully that was fun. I heard it wasn't as good as Ghosts of Tsushima. I have yet to play that one, though. I wanted to play that one at least first, you know? But fine, needed to end early for D&D. That's fair, that's fair. Well, if you're gonna go off to D&D, then I don't want to keep you waiting. So, go grab your dice and all your miniatures, or log in to where you need to log in. Bash Writerfluff in the head if you're doing Writerfluff, but not literally. And we'll go from there, alright? Have fun at D&D. That's the whole point of D&D. You have fun. Do I have all my basic colors in? I do not. Missed this. There. Alright, I just need to do the name and go from there. Yeah, take care, Frostbite! What I'm gonna do... Hopefully this turns out good. What I'm gonna do is this. So we're gonna take Ryder's really bright eye-piercing blue. Ellipses. Neat. Other way around. Go. That was not what I wanted. Hopefully you can tell the idea of what I'm trying to do. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to do. We're gonna make it VR chat blue. I didn't need to do. There we go. I think I touched it when there. And then underneath it, then underneath it, we'll do a darker blue. It's a loop. Ellipses. Actually, we'll have to use Hi, Capping. How's it going? Oops. And fill that in. Fill it in. There. And then we'll put VR chat on the end of it. The main tacos happen to be so happy tummied. I mean, yeah. You know what? That's not a good blue, so let's try a different blue. Let's make it a more obvious. There we go. Much better. There. And then we just write VR chat in the back and that for a minute. Then for Writerfluff, we're going to use nice bright pink. We're going to do it alternating letters. I want this to be more of a red. Yeah. Then we'll use this color to make it very obvious. Oh, that turned out brown. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Then I'm going to start doing shades, and that will make the colors pop a little bit. All right, we got our base colors done. Before I do this, I'm gonna duplicate this, create the layer. And then I'm going to erase the outline here for the portal, because now the portal is being supported by just plain color. There. All right, now we work on shades. Shades are very easy to do, especially in digital painting, because then you can just grab a color and go with that. Problem here is that in order to get the shades to look right, you need to figure out which way the sun or the light is going to be coming. There we go. Didn't want to screw. I'll have to figure out which way the light is coming from. So let's figure out where we want light. A nice bright color. So I'm thinking that we're going to have some residual color coming from, we're going to color that with a blue. I want some residual color to come from this portal, because it's going to be determining a lot of our highlights, because it's pushing outwards. So let's do it this way. I mean, it's also going to go this way too, but we're not going to see this way. So this is basically going to show, do more of our edging highlights. So we'll have blue here, we'll have blue here, because the portal is refracting a bit of light here. So we'll have blue on the edge here. Essentially, all of our edges, especially around the sword, is going to have blue around it, because of the fact that this portal is going to be emitting light. also means that this is going to hit blue. We're going to have a little bit of blue here. And we're going to have some blue here. And then, yellow color then. Here. This is going to be our main light. So if a lot of our blue highlights are going to be coming from... a lot of our residual light is going to be coming from the portal. I don't know why I keep saying we. I'm the one drawing it. I'm just trying to go through my thought process here. I'm thinking that because our residual light is going to be coming from over here, I think our main light is going to come over here. And from the front, so we're looking at something. So I'm basically saying that it's going to come from the front and go towards the character. So anything from the light, so we're going to see stuff for like here, we're going to see a highlight here, here, here.
Black. Ads.
A little bit here. Yeah, ads. We're going to see our highlights here. Name this shade. The reason why I do shade, well, I can explain that once I... Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Well, you had to interrupt me again. As I was explaining. For shade, I'm not going to really worry about that much because I'm going to use multiply and bring it down. And it'll give us a lot of our colors here. But shade is not going to be that hard, mainly because of the fact that it's going to be our light colors. We're going to smooth it out a little bit. I shouldn't be using my brush. Should be using. Oh, I should be using my blur brush. Using this is not the right one. I mean, that's not my. I was going to use that one. You can see blur brush makes it look a little bit like a paintbrush. This. Here it is. The reason why I'm going to be using my blur brush is because instead I want some nice edging, because these are all going to be soft shadows. Soft shadows means that even though there is light like being penetrated from it, so like for example this, it's not like set in stone what it is. Whereas a hard shadow, it's, yeah. I'll start with the hard or soft shadows first, and then work on the hard shadow. That's why I like my blur brush, because it gives that nice soft edge. while also not bleeding too much. Now, for example, while this is my soft shades, once I come back around and do, this is just basically saying the shape of it. So I'll come back around and go, hey, this needs a hard shade because it's directly behind the head. But trust me, it'll turn out just fine once we get into the hard shades. Right now, we're doing the soft shades, which is just basically going, hey, this is the edges of these shapes. And basically defining the defining where our edges go. Not actually doing hard shadows. We're just saying, yes, there is some darkness here, but not enough. Ambient occlusion would be a better name. Again, I'm just trying to like put out my thought process since you guys aren't chatting. It's like, I gotta give you guys something. The reason why I'm doing the highlight here, drag off that, because there's shape here, but it's also going behind. Usually. That sorry, that would actually be that would be a hard shadow because it's light. Right now, just doing the soft shadow of where our light is going to kind of fade. I didn't hear the alarm this time. Oh, that explains it. Again, I know this is going to look messy. But it'll turn out just fine once we get further into it. Now we're just defining shapes. Keep on saying we, it's me. I'm just defining shapes. The let's play mindset just takes a hold of me and it's like, yes, we're all playing it all together. Let's play. I should have known. How dare. Anyway, you dork. I say, oh my god, he just got up. I didn't realize it because I heard no alarm. And then
the secret ingredient? Magnetic personality.
That's not. That's not how that works. Not magnetic personality. Boy. Again, this is gonna look messy now, but it's not gonna look once I get further in, start doing a hard shot. And on top of that, I'm using the darkest I can possibly do, and then I can just go boop. We have the hard shadow in there later. Right now we're just saying, yes, there's some shade here. I need to remember to keep looking at my chat. Not that I'm forgetting to look at it, it's just that it's like I'm focusing so hard right now that it's like, I just want to get this done. Well, I'm just not focusing on chat, and I should be. You guys make up the stream. Without you, stream isn't here. This I show, yep, there's shade here because you can't really. And then this is a hard shadow because our light is coming down into. And we get here. Basically, we know that it's further back. Okay, just gotta get the shades here. And we're gonna do a light one right here because we're showing the edges here. Oops. All right, so basic shades there. That's gonna be a hard shade. And we're gonna get some shading here. Now remember that we're gonna have some blue on these. So even though we got this in shade, we're gonna have a little bit more of the. I also got to do the highlight. We're gonna have highlights of blue from the portal. Getting the basic shape of where it's rounding off and. These, I'm gonna do little dollops here. Nothing too crazy. Kind of show the complex pattern. Just kind of giving the hint that it's a golf ball. Here, I'll let the shading do the talking for. We're going to know that these have divots in them. Where that black line is going to be the darkest part of the entire handle for it. And we're going to use here, here, and here to show that these are inset. I'm going to keep a pattern here. The bottoms of the wings are all going to have the shade. Again, this is going to look messy at first, but what's going to happen is that once I start putting in the hard edges, these soft edges aren't going to matter. But right now, the soft edges are just basically saying this is the shape. This is a shape. Nothing changes the shape. We're not going to worry about it. And then I'm going to have this little swoop worry about the color, highlights and such, just to define its shape a little bit. That's about it. We're just defining the shape and this little color swoop. And then the highlights will take care of the rest. All right. Now multiply down. Now we got soft shadows. Now we do my favorite part, the actual hard shadow. Also, before I get too far into that, I want to use this paint to define the zippers. Because if I tried to actually draw out the pattern, it'll be way too much detail for a small little spot that nobody could see. Now, unlike my Dakimakura, where the plan is that you are supposed to be up close and personal and actually looking at the colors and such, this detail doesn't matter. You're never going to see this detail. Like, I could literally put an Amogus like somewhere hidden on here and you would never see it unless I zoomed in on it. Like, we don't need that kind of detail. Plenty in context, but again, we don't need that kind of detail, so we're not going to worry about it. I keep saying we. It's not me. We. It's me. I'm the one deciding to put in detail or not. Well, watch, because I said I put a hidden Among Us in the drawing. Someone's gonna like zoom in and look for it. Even though I was just saying an example. Go. Color. Now we're gonna do hard shadows. These shadows are made because of the angle of light. So while the you gotta do a color burn and make it. So this is where the hard lines of shadows happen, where you're not going to be able to see anything. It's just like, yep, that's exactly where I expect to see a shadow. What I am also going to do is get some hairlines in there, but that's like, Multiply. Yep, I'm gonna have to do multiply. Ooh, not that big. This is shadow. It would be best to do the shadow like this. We are, or I say we, because it is behind there. I'm still keeping track on what you guys sucking. I don't wish I had a topic to talk about while also doing this, but I don't have one. I just want to get this done. Oh. It'd be really nice to get this done in like under 4 hours, and then you can go off and I don't know, poke fun at something. Yeah, I see the ads coming. Wanna, but coloring has always been my weak spot. Need it again, days off. Apparently don't laugh. Apparently, yeah. Jeez. I mean, I know you have it more so on the volunteer end of things, but normally that's illegal to, well, no, I wouldn't say illegal. It's more so like, nope, these are my days off. You can't contact me no matter what. Normally that's how that goes. Yep, exactly. You gotta run.
Black. Ads.
I'll finish that thought when ads are done. There we go. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. Now,
The
complete my
ads are
thought.
done. Good.
Really? Really? To complete my thought, yeah, I kind of figured that first responder would have different rules, because with a normal job, you're not supposed to be off on your days off, or you're not supposed to be allowed to be called in on your days off. But as a first responder, that's kind of a little different than, well, that's different than, well, kind of more of a oh shit, so oh shit, the work of a superhero is never finished kind of thing. Rather than it being a, oh, I get to have a break, that means somebody else can take my work thing. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's a good thing to be proud of too, because like being proud to basically be the everyday superhero, there's nothing wrong with that. Makes me feel bad. I shouldn't say it that way. Just be glad you're not in Minnesota right now and dealing with all the fucking ice crap. Hey, God, it's not that ice is there. It's not that ice isn't there. It's more of the fact that people are just randomly assaulting people because they side or they support ice. That's literally all it is. And it's like, why are we attacking people over opinions? Didn't we learn this lesson last year in September? We shouldn't be killing people or harming people over opinions. When you get those medical calls for stub toe, yeah. Well, then again, you never know with a stub toe, because sometimes that stub toe is so, like, it actually breaks the foot and the toe, and they do actually need to take care of it before it gets infected. You never know with those. Yeah, it's annoying, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, hopefully it's not a broken foot. Well, not a foot, broken toe. More a precaution than it is, actual worry. When those calls come in, we get alerted to a code foot and door. So what's the code when someone sticks something up their ass and they can't get it out? So they call EMS because because they need to get the object out of their ass. Is that object in outlet? I say that as a jest, but no, you have to understand that like that happens more often than you think. Like people sticking things in their ass is a very common thing. Wrong hole. Okay. I was close. Object and outlet, wrong hole. Yeah. I mean, I'll admit, at least it's better to hear code wrong hole than something more serious like code Atom. Or Amber Alert. I never forget the time I got a call for someone sticking glass jar. Is that the video of someone sticking in like slamming on a glass jar to stick it up their ass, and like that video, only instead it's the other hole? Ouch. See, this is Twitch. This is why I have not sexual content turned on. This is why I have vulgar language turned on. Because I talk about these situations like a normal fucking adult. You know, I'm not shy to talk about that. That was a little cold red. Yeah. I can imagine. Like, I know that there are like glass dildos and glass buttholes, butt plugs, but those are usually like, they're meant to be made to handle a lot of pressure. Like they are designed for it. So then people aren't worried about it shattering in their ass. Or in that case, their genitals. So, yeah. Again, that stuff does exist. It's just that stuff is usually, like, the actual things are made to handle pressure like that. It needs to be. One group of hair that keeps going into my eyes. Look down. How's this kind of goes here? And the line here. And because it's closer, that goes up. because the bag is curving. Oh. Again, hard shadow. Gives a sense that the dice is actually like emitting this. Can't see the hard shadow on that. That's going to be... Can't really see the hard shadow on that. Fluff's butt actually kind of like barely makes shadow on here, so we don't have to worry about that. I know that sounds weird, it's saying that Fluff's butt creates a shadow, but that's happens when it comes to shading. And because it's black on black, you will never be able to see it. So by doing that, the shade earlier, the hard shade, by doing that hard shade from earlier, now you can kind of see the actual shade. This is going to have a pure dark because we're... Then this one is just going to have this nice swoop. I'm going to need this. Now by doing that alone, you now see that it kind of swoops, and then that angle kind of gets cut off because, yeah. And you can kind of see that I didn't want to use too much blue. one other thing I need to do, and that is make these look like carvings by having our shadow. Brain is doing 3 things at once. It ain't working. Having our shadow surrounding the black lines so that it looks like it's carved in rather than just etched in. Here? All right, and then once I get rid of the light lines, then it'll start looking nice. Next, we're gonna do our soft highlights. Once again, I'm gonna use the blur brush. But instead of using this bright ass yellow that I used, nice, because we're gonna use this nice bright pink. And then we're gonna do green. The next one is a color dodge, but what's going to happen now is that when I do this, you get nice bright whites. But this is gonna be our soft white. So this is going to do our edges. Not gonna see much on the ear. You're gonna see more of it on. Oh, ugh. I mean that. Ah, queens. At least it's a drizzle. That means I don't get knocked out. I still did. How dare. I can tell Nyland's bored. But also, he just said he would kind of hinted at it earlier.
It's so funny, yet looks so painful.
Wow,
Wait,
that actually...
was that emote your butt?
It was, but why did it take you so long to react to that? Holy... What the hell? It shouldn't have taken that long to react, which makes it even weirder. Oops. I just want to show that it's hair. Oop, nope, 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 not that side. Usually your phone. Oh, that too. And once again, these are going to look messy at first, but they're going to... Once I start doing the highlights, it's not going to look as bad. Now it looks bad and messy, but I haven't gotten that far. Now here's the edging that I was talking about earlier with the plastic, so that when the actual then we're going to do some all things here. Not going to notice much. What's going to happen is that this is going to actually turn out to be embossed. Or it's going to look embossed when I'm done. I actually forgot to do shading on this too, but... But once it's done, it's gonna make it look like once it's done, it's gonna make it look like it's metal. I get that far. Here you have a... Let's put some... This, we're gonna make it to the tops of the... What? I don't know. It just reminded me of that one song. I was like... a pop song. Not that kind of pop song. Yeah, that's K-pop. I was meaning like one of the like a normal pop song. Oh. If you are hearing Nyla in the background, then I'll have to turn up my noise gate. I was being very quiet today, so I was being really quiet, so I was like, oh, I better lessen my noise gate a bit, and I did. So if you do hear him, sorry. Just let me know. Yeah, you're probably half of you are probably like, oh, but we want to hear Nyla. He's cute, but I get that. But he's not. Basically, I don't want any of his conversations that he's talking about to be picked up in the background. And then, I don't know. You can barely pick it up. That's good. I don't want you to pick up the conversation and be like, "Oh my God, we're eavesdropping," that sort of thing. Aw, thank you. Love hat pat. Alright, and then lastly... Oh yeah, I gotta do the things on that.
Black ads.
Well, now we got some light. Yeah, glow dodge is too much. Here, burn. Lighten. Screen is gonna be the best. Ooh, vivid light. Linear light? Hard light. That works. Yeah. Then we'll bring that down so that it's not so bright. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Oh boy. Now we got our highlights. So now we got to do the hard highlight. And then I got to do the brush with the soft glow blue. I also forgot. I need to do... I don't mean brush pen. There, and I forgot to do some shades. So that these will make more sense once I get the shades in. Honey shark do. Oh. I forgot to do the shade on this one. Give that embossed effect. I'm like 1.8015. It's something stupid. Yeah, don't feel threatened that don't be afraid to bring up any conversation piece. I don't mind. I don't mind talking while drawing. I mean, you're probably like sitting back and enjoying. So if you are, don't forget. If you are enjoying sitting back and just watching me draw, don't forget to subscribe because that really helps out. Makes it so I can keep doing this and having fun and showing off drawings and other things like that. Alright. Not only does subscribing help with me, it also helps fund a whole bunch of stuff that we want to do. Nyla and I want to do, and also it also allows me to like just have some fun, you know. Pull out new games. I have to pull everything out of Pocket and. I don't have a good pitch for it. I basically say you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, and do it if you want to. I don't force that kind of stuff on people because I feel that, you know, spending money to enjoy someone's company is a little stupid, but at the same time too, no, I gotta have money to do stuff too. I can't do this all for free. If I could, life would be so much easier, wouldn't it? I think that's all the hard shapeness. You can tell it's a golf ball now. Didn't miss any other shades. Good. Do one more, and these are going to be the extreme highlights. We're going to use the same pinkish white that we used, and then anything that should be highlighted will be highlighted. So we're going to be doing yeah. Speaking of the, well, right, but speaking of stuff that I put out, the short that I made yesterday was actually quite fun. I was like, no, it's the end of the world. That's right, you cannot hide. Oops. And stuff like that, where it's like, even if it were like a troll that was like, I hate this content, I was like, you know what you need? More boops. I just did that the entire way through and had fun with it. Mainly because of the fact that, like, you can't really let the trolls be like, oh yeah, I know better, and like, haha. But oh, I gotta, no, I'll be fine. But at the same time too, it's like, it worked fine, but then it's just like, nah, nobody wants to view this, and it's like, well, why did you push it to people who wouldn't be interested in that hashtag to begin with? There, we're gonna put it right here. Pink on here, which will turn white, but that's fine. Basically, we're showing our highlights. I don't know why I that high. Hmm? Oh. I could have put in a lot more detail on these, but by doing the simple pictures like this, if I'm going to do a cartoony style, I'm going to keep it cartoony. Essentially. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. And rotate the picture. I should. And again, it's gonna look pink right now, but once I get the layer in there, it's not gonna matter. And we're gonna put a little bit of a line out here, so that we're not. That even though we don't have the actual edge written down, it's going to look fine. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to do. Apply. I need this color. Wrong one. What this is going to do when I get the layering done is that it's going to make the darks look darker and the lights look lighter and make it pop. Not here. Probably a quiet one. Okay. And also the air blower is going off, so I can't hear anything. Alright, that's good. So now we want line here. So now that we got these nice shades, I gotta do that. Oh, and I should do highlights on here just to show that they're popping up. So we need one here. One here. And this one just needs a little bit here. Go. A little bit here. I can finally hear again. Yeesh. I mean, it's either have the blower on or be freezing, and I'd rather not the latter. Yeah, Jane's so great. Thank you for following. I mean, I'm waiting for him to interrupt me. Hold on. Are you not going to interrupt me now? I hope that you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I'm surprised he didn't interrupt me this time. He loves to interrupt me while I'm doing my hellos and thank yous and all that stuff. Which actually just said the ETS is kind of dumb. Getting anything. Everything?
Thank you for following
There
James
he
the Furry
goes.
One.
Oh, thank you, Zakira. I have no idea why my TTS decided it wanted to wait this time. I think the service is dying and there's nothing I can do about it. Again. Well, watch as it once I get the this on a color dodge, it'll look a lot nicer. All right, that's not going to have too much shade, but we're going to put a nice little... And now, once I put this under a glow dodge, or should I do a color dodge? Glow dodge. Oh, wait, it's add glow. Then turn this down. Glow dodge. Maybe color dodge. Glow dodge. I wasn't going to do this at first. It looks like a rough sheet. I mean, in a way, yes. In a way. I think I'm missing like some shades and such, which is probably why it's giving off that vibe, but... Now I gotta get the nice blues. This won't be too hard. Grab this. And also because of the fact that I don't have like this super hard white in. And that brush again. And essentially give the glow. A little bit of a presence on everything that it should be touching. So the glow is going to come up here. The glow is going to come around here. That's gonna be blocked, but now we have some glow here. Did I miss a spot? I must have missed. No, I didn't miss a spot. I need my highlights. Show some influence of the glow from here.
Black ads.
Agreed. Why are you not? I don't know why it wasn't joining the blue, but okay. I also forgot to do some highlights on her nose. blur more. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done! Good!
Very good. Our blue glow. Bring this down a little bit. So now you can tell that there's supposed to be a blue glow there, but nothing quite there. I forgot to do hard shadows. Essentially hard shadows. Here. And turn off the light lines now. On here, do a nice white. I should use my brush on that. Hey. Modify it with this. Probably not my best work, but now That didn't do anything. That's good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this line. Only on the tops, because that's what I feel like doing. Then, one last one, and then this should be the... Oh, hold on. Yep, I have 2 more spots. Lego? How's it going? I'm almost finished with this. And yeah, how's it going? And now the rain. The rain. Oh my.
I did not have dodging emotes on my bingo card today.
Well, you should have, because it's been happening all day. Got back from checking on our trailer. Trailer for a boat? Or for something else? Alright, and now we'll do the final touch, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Meh! What's that for?
See,
Seriously, what's that
Tricky?
for?
You belong in a box, like all cats.
How dare. Yeah, what kind of trailer are those at Lego? Gotta find a good color to kind of match this. I would, speaking of reference though, reference piece, I would show off some of my more perspective drawings, but the problem is that the one that I used, I can't show. Not safe for work. I want to go for more of a peak. Go. Go for a light purple. Do agree. I know. Why do you think I made him? Why do you think I gave him that quote? There is always a spicy Discord, yes. Spicy Discords I'm allowed to show it on. Alright, so the one thing I gotta do, you know what, I'm gonna get rid of this VRC, because while that's night, actually I can just do this. There. Alright, and then all I have to do is one more thing. Well, technically two, but one more thing. We're gonna take the blue that I've been using, or the purple I've been no pen brush. Woo! Wait, why are you not? Yeah, it's not. Hold on. I want it to be like select all, selection order. Just heard over the radio, Fire Chief had a cold brown. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. Shrink the selected area by 100 pixels? You know what? Yes. For the selection. There we go. I think that'll be fine. And then now we just do. Yeah. There, it's significant. Yeah, exactly. You don't hear the reason why behind it. I want to make this a little bit more. There. And that should make the pink stand out a bit more. There we go. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to do one more thing, and that's to do one more layer. We use the same purple. There we go. And because that worked, we're going to do a light one. Yep. Boom. Yeah, nice little thing for Writerfluff. What I am going to do though is go to this border. Nope, not that one. This border. Here. By another, say 200 this. Oh, right. It by about 250 this time. One more. Brush. This. Oh, right. Invert. What this is going to do is just create a nice edge where, hopefully, use ooh. Here we are. Hopefully it's not too busy. That's the one thing I really worry about when I do a bunch of colors like this. Alright, so I have quite a bit to go, so well, not me, but like, oh, we'll save. Hi, cat. Why did you barrage me, cat?
How do those emotes have so much weight?
Knocked out by buns again. My. Yeah, hi, cat. Ready for me to send it to Writerfluff and see how what they think about it? Yeah, I did put a cooldown on it because of the fact that someone likes to abuse it. Like, which is what I see on Nyla's stream. Yeah, I know better. Knocked out my buns again! How dare. How dare. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Why? 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 I still have to send this to Fluff. Save a duplicate in G. I should shrink it first. Why? Why? Why are you bullying me with my with my things? There are so many boxes. You know, for how many times you've done box me, my fucking TTS is gonna have a whole shitload of things to say, and it's just gonna repeat the same shit. Actually, it's probably got so much backed up that I should probably cancel it. My god. Dude. Oh my gosh. Why? I just don't understand why. What did I do, Cat? What did I do to cause you to do that so much, huh? Not 25 times. Point. That should be fine.
Special cat box playtime.
You stop me. What do you mean I stop you?
Special cat box playtime.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. He's just going to rattle off all of the things all at once. Oh my god. I don't know what's in the queue, but at least maybe it's...
Did you think it was a cream pie? Nope, you are just wasting perfectly good pie.
I don't know if that skipped them all.
Well, this box works on screen. You'll need a
Oh,
much bigger
no.
box to fit Tricky in.
It all got put in through. Now all the voice lines are gonna go through.
You know, you can make a
Oh my
cardboard
God.
fort with all the boxes your chat keeps putting you in.
Art I made. Exactly in here.
See, Tricky? You belong in a
See.
box like all cats. Well, this box works on screen. You'll need a much bigger box to fit Tricky in.
PNG. I might have to fix my PNG. Because my PNGs
The secret ingredient? Magnetic personality.
I need to make sure that it's coming out color accurate. Yeah, it's not coming out color accurate. It's coming out
I did not
hyper
have
bright.
dodging emotes on my bingo card today.
Yeah, it's coming out hyper bright, which is not correct. I think it's in preferences. I need to look this up because, right. Let's go paint PNG with more. If you select SRB from View Color Profile. Yeah, that's not right. I did not mean to pin that. Yes, rainbow. I kind of missed it because I've been trying to figure out what's going on here. All right. The color match. The okay, that's better. It's actually
Black
color accurate
ads.
again. Yeah, I know ads. Oh, but it's brighter than normal. So it's a little closer. I need a little darker. Okay, that's the correct color profile. There we go. That's the correct color profile. Finally, I don't know why it does that. Close this or else I might have issues. Yeah. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. I got the picker up, so now they have it.
The ads are done. Good.
Yes. We'll see their reaction in just. But for now, I'll give them the full one later. Make sure that the preview is right again. Yep. We'll see what they think about it in a minute. Until then, since we're done with the art and we have quite a bit left to go, like an hour left to go, let's... What game can I do? It'll only take an hour, but it won't matter if I take an hour. The only one that I can think of would be a roguelike. Which, probably not the best idea, because I'm really bad at roguelikes I cannot stick with. So if I do a roguelike, it's going to be like, oh man, why are you doing a roguelike? But... We'll see what their reaction is in a bit, but for now, we're gonna figure out what we can do for the next hour. What is something that's relaxing? Doesn't really like... I mean, to be fair, roguelikes aren't relaxing, but... what can I do that's... Oh, I gotta... that isn't going to last more than an hour, but at the same time, too, is a decent game that I can play for about an hour. Thank you, Zakira. We'll see Fluff's reaction in a bit. They're probably like doing something at the moment. Actually, they might even be streaming right now, and they didn't even see it. Let's see. No, they're not streaming. Yes, I is friend. I call kitties. What game I can do that would be... I can do Pop-Up Dungeon. Pal World... You know what? As much as I don't want to play this game, it'll last me, you know, just... I don't know why you went on that. Buh. Why are you so tiny? Like the non-typical game. Yep. Yeah, it's so tiny on my screen, it should not be this small. Alright, this will work. Alright, let me let everyone know, let my stream know. There. Video, and where is quality? I need the actual window size. The thing I don't understand is cat claws, why they're so sharp. Hypodermic needles. Hypodermic needles are kittens. Razor blades are cats, and that's because of the fact that they have to catch their prey. Where is my window size? Because my window size is so fucking tiny. sync, max frame rate, windowed. Oh, here it is. There we go. Much better. Now I can actually see these. All right. Let me move my drawing pad out of the way. Oh. There we go. Let me get a... I saw that going. I did. Move me over here so I can actually see me. Actually, I can put me on the bottom screen. That won't matter. And get myself a little bit of a sip here. Alright. Put a hero. And because I'm not really good at him, I'm going to switch back over to Laylo. I never unlocked you? Oh, I might as well. Well, now I'm gonna get Laylo, because I love Laylo. He's my favorite. Can't imagine why. Almost bigger. Fortune card, which affects the dice rolls. Okay. I haven't done any of these yet. Oh, I want to get him. But I'm not going to buy it. Anyway. I think until I've gotten pretty far into this. Inscription? Yeah. Inscription's a good roguelike story game. I want the patrimonial rifle to make sure that I have a rifle. Revealer. Oops, wrong button. Meant to drop it. Yeah. Basically, I'm going to be playing with only sniper rifles. I love Laylo. The only two weapons I'm allowed are sniper rifles and I just realized I could have bought some dice. Hold on. The patrimonial rifle. Okay, that's not bad. I just realized that I could have gotten something from him. Alright, let's see. Fire dragon, the revealer again, and the bone dragon. We'll pick up the revealer. Let's see. Max HP. Let's see. My critical hit. I need to roll it. How do I roll it? Oh. Perfect. I mean, it's not great, but it works. Alright, there. Oh, are you know, yeah, this is a sniper rifle. The revealer isn't, so we're gonna get rid of it. What's with the buys?
Hey, I was gonna eat that.
Yeah, and they wasted it on me. Wasted it. How dare. You know, I've never seen a one portal area like. All right, strike wing. Sniper rifle. Okay, so what's the difference between the strike wing? After hitting an enemy, 3 additional arrows would be launched at other enemies behind the initial target. Resource cap of 30. Gain energy when hitting. When the energy is full, fire tracking arrow. 2 waves of homing arrow. Not bad. I'll take it. I like it. This one. How do I miss? There we go. That one's me. Oh, my aim's bad. Oh, my aim's bad. There we go. My aim is bad. Oh, it's so bad. That's okay, though. I want the brick. Literally dropping peach cobbler pie on the floor is like, oh no! Wait, why do I have to suffer with you? Why do I have to suffer with you and also have a pie dropped on me? Triple comeback. Shield recharge delay is tripled. 50% recovery speed and gain 2 extra revives. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Each shot in your fatal current kills the target. Refund the ammo spent and recap. Yes. Yes! I love this one. I love magical resupply. Because why not? Ah, yes, let's make the streamer suffer for stuff that they didn't do. I need normal scroll. Or any scroll. After taking damage, restore 3 HP per second. It's better than the other one I had. cancel button. Apparently that didn't matter. Yeah. Ah, this one. This one's... Peddler always has this occult skill. Not bad. Not the greatest, but it's not bad. And reascend. It will be destroyed once discarded. Hero will lose all the ascensions and gain corresponding number of golden goblets. No, too early for that. Hold on. I got a bunch of reactions. None of them from Fluff yet. Makes a face for... Yep, it does. Share the fate of a cobbler. No! Ooh, dice. Dice. A 4. I mean, that's decent. It's not what I want, but it's... I should probably save that for the boss. No, the dice you can't reroll. If you could reroll them, that would be so much better. Every crit has a chance to trigger the chain lightning. Thunder Nemesis is good, but Lightning from the Void makes all my skills good. Like every crit I do a chain lightning, hell yeah. Yeah, because if it were that easy to like just re-roll it, I just do this, but I'm not allowed to. Arcane Storm. Primary skill damage, Crystal Shield. Contain 1 stack of Crystal Shield. Each Crystal Shield blocks 1 hit. Critical hit. I have a decent one right now. Vital Mastery. Yeah. It would be too... Okay, it would be too easy if I were able to do it that way. Skill damage, restore spirit, inner flow. Consuming a hero skill resource grants 10% to a resource. No. Let's buy another Vital Mastery. Hopefully it's better. Yeah, much better. Yo, much better. Yeah, and see, I select a roll dice to reroll, and I can't do that with 0 point. 2, 7, or 14. Randomly add 1. Yeah, and I don't have 2, 7, or 14. All right, well, let's get out of here. So yeah, I can reroll. I just can't reroll often. Hey Leon, how's it going? Still waiting for Fluff's response. I've seen reactions, but no nothing from Fluff yet. Awesome. I finished my picture earlier, so I'm But nothing for Fluff yet, so. Ow. Ow. Hands are down here. We'll see what they say in a minute. I've only seen Erosion Master. Four. Not nothing that I wanted, but. See you in a bit. Alright, what peddler, what do you got? Normal ammo. No. Dragon Chaser, Goshawk, which is a higher damage. I never did like the Goshawk. We're gonna... Shield recovery will not be stopped, but the speed is slower. That's fine. Lucky shot chance if you don't earn any curse scroll. Yeah, I don't have any curse scroll. And bloody drill. I actually didn't expect him to do that, so we'll do that. Strike wing, goodbye. And we're gonna... This. Oh, I should have etched him earlier. There. 50% lucky chance if they're killing one, and... quite what I wanted, but I got it. Drift Shard. Sniper. Resource cap. Gain energy when hitting. That's worse than what I got, and I think that's what I have right now, yeah. And that's why I do the Golden Goblet first. Wheel Saw. I love the Wheel Saw, but because I'm doing snipers only for this, to try and get the achievement, that ain't gonna work. Alright. That's good, but I want Bolt from the Blue. That's really good too. Yeah. coin shot, 30% lucky chance by consuming 2 copper when you land a shot. Copper will be refunded when you got a lucky shot. 50% max HP. Or less max HP, but more copper gained. Or critical hits deal damage directly to the HP. Yes. Oh, hell yes. That is like the best one for sniper. That's like saying, do you want to deal with armor and shield? No. There you go. Alright. When you hit an enemy with a sniper and a follow-up shot, the same target, each follow-up shot does more damage. So that's really good. Lightning connects all targets and hits. All targets hit and complete a circuit. 40% damage in your next shot to all connected targets. That's really good, but so is that. When you hit an enemy with a sniper, which I'm doing a lot, each follow-up shot deals more damage. This is tough. You know what? I'm not getting a lot from my, I'm getting more from my weapon than I am for damage, so we'll do that right now. And I will pause when the ad starts. Don't worry. Oops. Perfect. Aerial hit. When airborne, more explosion range and more projectile speed.
Black ads.
Alright, we'll wait. Let me see if I can find the vault here, if I can. But anyway. I found the vault. Perfect. But we're gonna wait, because ads went off. Waiting. I didn't plan to be finished this quickly, but gotta do something. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with that. Right. Found our vault, and I also found a little chest here, so more, you know what, more armor. Yes. Boss room.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, I knew that like a little bit ago. double caliber? No. It's a sniper, but I don't like that one. I like bloody drill. I like the brick. You are not a sniper. You're gone. You're also not a sniper, so you're gone. Alright, what do we got? We have, more elemental damage when triggering an elemental effect. It will be passed by to a random enemy. Not bad. All enemies within range drop twice the base reward, and 40% weapon and skill damage for 10 seconds upon taking damage. We'll take that one. More rewards if I have to be up close. Again, I love Laylo. Laylo is my favorite character. Alright, I saw a peddler up here. There you are. Alright, fortune merchant, what you got for me? These... Alright, we have victory rush, which is 30% damage to the target per less HP that I have. Every secondary, you don't have enough reserve items. Reserve items? Eh? What does it mean by reserve items? Well, I wish I could re-roll this, but I don't know what it means by reserve items. And none of these are gonna help me now, so... Alright, well, I guess I do that. While airborne, more ballistic speed. Hold jump to slow fall. I don't really need that. Corrosion mastery is fine, but it's not going to be something I'm going to work with. Alright, I guess we just go from there. And then there should be a... I saw a turtle. I guess not. A weaponsmith. Alright. If there's no enemy within 10 meters, more damage. 20% damage for the next shot or skill for every damage dealt. Crit hit will make the enemy take more damage if the weapon's crit is no less than 4 times. Oh yeah, that works. Oh yeah.
It's too cute. Nico, Nee.
Yeah, and for the redeem, of course. Attain. Not be discarded. Killing an enemy grants extra coppers and extra chance to revive. Apply for secondary. No. Nope, I have it set up to where you can only choose one. You have to choose one. Yep. Yeah. I love how it laughs. I mean, it's something. It's not what I want, but it works. I'll do it. Yeah, no, you're not regaining your shield. Fuck off. Alright, Goshawk. I do not like the Goshawk. Yeah, I finished my picture if you haven't seen it. After taking damage, all hits will become crits. Yes. The brick! Unfortunately, it's not the special brick. Oh, but crit hits in Starlight and stacking. I want the brick, but it's not a good brick. It needs a special ability. Oh, that sucks. Alright, Serious Goblet. Max Shield, that's good. I'm doing this one really well. Alright. Ooh, a 12 aerial hit. We'll sell this. Grab this. I don't know what it means by reserve items. If I knew that, I'd be able to, like, you know. Alright, next zone. This is gonna last me until longer than one run, but, you know. I'm surprised that that didn't kill anything. Aha! And I got a turtle. Nice! Turtle. I'm gonna up this one. Ah, I can finally hear again. Again, that blower is incredibly loud, but alright, what do we got? Laser gloves? No. Viper sight? No. What's this thing? The sting? Fuck the sting. Alright. Storm? Yes. Well, that's maxed out. Good. Alright, what do we got? When picking up copper or ammo, recover HP. Okay. Foundry, that's a decent one. Hawkeye Sight, plus crit, but less weapon damage when triggering, not triggering a crit hit. weapons with a scope gain more zoom. Well, I am the sniper, so we're doing that. And I am going to be aiming towards heads, so worth it.
Yeah.
How are you? Boss spray, not for this character. Alright, what do we get? Quick reload. Reload time and lucky chance. More crit chance. Reload time and lucky chance on the next shot after reloading. I don't really reload though. I kind of do. Heavy defense is not bad either. We'll use that one. Because I'm only doing snipers, can't use that. Alright, let's see. Heart of Battle is good. Voltaic Aegis is good, but Heart of Battle is really good because the more enemies that I kill, the faster that my cooldown goes. Hit a wall. Okay, bad. I hate these tidal waves. wonder if Hawk's Sight is screwing me over on that one. Oosh. Alright, let's see. Pupil, no. Fire Tower, no. Aerial hit. That's worthless. Ooh, a rare one. Okay. Plus 30 stacks for every 3 seconds. Plus 0.5 for every lucky shot chance. Up for each stack, up to 90 stacks, but minus 10 after dealing weapon damage. Does that count for crits? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. More damage resistance to the lower my HP. Perfect. Boom. Thank you. Alright, Gourmet, that's a good one. Plus 45 skill damage when your skill hits an enemy with more than 70%. You know what? There's no downside to that. I'll take it. Tiger can. And no. No chest in this one. It's okay. Oh yeah, what can I get from you? I didn't even check you. Extra energy. A 12. One temporary primary skill every 20 seconds. Every 12 seconds instead of 20. Cooldown per enemy assist minus or plus 8 primary skill final damage for each. Yeah, we'll do that one. Get rid of this aerial hit, which is junk. Free rush, weapon skill. Okay. All right. 150 damage to your first shot during Fatal Current. That one's also really good. Connects all targets in the chain and completing a circuit, dealing 40% of your next shot to all connected targets. This will let my Storm Blast will actually let my Fatal Current go a lot longer. A lot further, a lot longer. I like this this new sniper. Oh yeah, I love this thing. Holy. Alright, illusion, no. I would normally go with the star ring, but since I'm doing snipers only for this to try and get it. Ah, it's another brick. But it doesn't have the legendary attachment where it can the stacks stay. Oh, I love that attachment though. Fortunately, no goblet this time. Thunder screen. Break the ice. 1 ascension with the lowest degree. Randomly obtain 5 occult scrolls. What's my lowest ascension? Ooh, I could actually accidentally lose magical supply or lightning from the void. Ooh, I can't do that one. I would love to though. Deal lightning damage to enemies around you when your shield breaks, or reset cooldown of all skills when you lose. Do this one. If that was at the beginning, I would absolutely do that. Like one thing for 5 occult scrolls, 1 being legendary. Oh, that's so good. But this late in the run, no. That was annoying. Fair trade. And it's a bad one. And I did the thing already, so we don't revolt already, so I don't have to worry about that. I need a bun right now. Ugh. That's annoying. Enhance view. Quick cast. Primary skill cooldown. Lightning master. More lightning damage. Quick cast. Primary skill cooldown 50% to You know what? Vital mastery.
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
Got a
and
bunny.
water,
I mean,
water,
that's
water,
fair,
and
and I will indeed hydrate.
Water is good for you.
mean-
Drink up.
They're called like gourmet buns because they're the. Whatchamacallits? The fun buns. I don't know. Well, nothing from Writer though, which is kind of annoying, but they are busy, so. I need the crit. Do I really need the crit hit though? Heavy defense is more important. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate like that. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, it's really quick. I know. What's annoying is that I need one to drop, and now they're not going to drop. Which is strange. Oh, I healed up a little bit at least. Fortunately, nothing else. I'm glad that didn't explode on me. And I would be finishing up, but well, I can't just leave a run going while I'm still going. All right, I guess electric it is. You know, I both love this boss and hate him at the same time. Alright. Movement speed for every 10% armor you have. That's not bad. So 100% I get, 3% movement. Doubled ammo capacity and abnormal speed is good. That's it.
Black ads.
Alright, well I guess we wait then. Like I said, I would finish the stream right now, but I can't finish the stream while I'm mid-run. That's just rude. Oh, let's see. Put it in there while I'm... It's a different one, don't worry. But the others. That way others can... There we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads. Normally I would end my stream
The
right about
ads are
now, but
done.
really,
Good.
really, you little shit. Normally I would end my stream right about now, but because I'm in the middle of a run, yeah. I don't know how to switch the target though. Oh wait, is it B? Yeah, B. Target small, target box hidden. Oh, I see. That's just the target. Anyway. That was easy. I've never seen him die so fucking quickly. I don't want the lightning Kasana. Shrieker, nope, I can't use it. Tempest, I can't use. Fire Dragon, I can't use. Reasonable Luck. Yeah, that too. But I have a really good and powerful build on Nightmare difficulty. Plus 80% lucky shot chance, but the total lucky shot won't exceed 150. That's fine. Then what do we got? Storm Blast. Yeah, because Storm Blast kind of killed him. And yeah, need more Storm Blast. Oh, yes, you. The dice help too. Restore Spirit. Every use of the secondary skill that hits 8 enemies plus secondary skill. Legendary fair trade. Power shot. Each shot consumes 1% of the reserve ammo of a different weapon type than your main weapon, increasing the critical damage by 2 times percent X bullet consumed. 20% chance to restore the same amount of ammo to your main weapon magazine. Haste magic. After using primary skill, wish I could. I don't have enough reserve items, whatever the fuck that means. Alright. Let's go! Page 3 of 4. Oh my god, hit him already. He keeps running around, he won't stop moving. Thank you. He just wouldn't stop moving. The only downside is that if I take one hit, I'm dead. And he's dead. Oh, I love this weapon. Let's see, Weaver I can't use. Talisman I can't use. A Woodpecker, which is good, but I can't. I don't want to use it. Let's see. Plus 50% lucky shot chance after dashing. Will be destroyed once it's discarded. -1 ascension. No, I can't do that. Convert all shield and armor to HP. Ugh. You know what? Speedy Pursuit will be fine. Thanks. Not want to go anywhere. Alright, ooh, a legendary one. Dash enhanced. +1 dash capacity after the dash. 17. Oh my gosh. It took for a while to do. +2 dash capacity, and after the dash, more damage. Sure. I wasn't gonna use it, but okay. Welcome back, Kira. Yeah, normally I'd be finished right about now, but I got a little bit. Yeah, I got into a good run, so yeah. I also got some rerolls that I can do. Heavy defense. Yeah. We're gonna re-roll the heavy defense. Maybe we'll get something. There, much better. Much better. Yeah. Again, normally I would finish earlier, but I got such a good run going, and I was like, yeah, we're going. I'm probably going to be going all the way. I saw you running around. There we go. Just here to vibe, massive, all go. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Think about it. All right, I had a gun over here. Yeah, I can't use that one. Dragon's Breath. Not this one. What are you gonna give me? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Upgrade will select the weapons by one. Replace a random normal inscription to a legend or to an uncommon one. I mean, I can do that for the Bloody Drill. Or reroll all inscription. Ooh, yes, not bad. Fortunately, no buns after doing that, but that's fine. Alright, more chain damage, plus 20 damage for next shot or skill for every damage dealt by chain lightning. Sure, why not? Oh, I hate levels. Not because they're hard, but because they're... Huge mass casualty incident train. Oh my god. Yeah, trains don't stop. Yeah, they're not meant to roll over easily either. I don't know what challenge I succeeded on, but apparently I did it. Pupil can't use you. Phoenix Horror can't use you. Bing, your shit. Well, at least I got another goblet out of it. That's worth it. Thorn Blast. During Failed Current, Chain Lightning with -2 bounces on a random enemy. Thorn Blast it is. That's the best one. After entering stages, primary skill. No. Secondary skill can still be used when the number of uses is insufficient, but you use will cause damage. Nope. Plus 15% weapon damage for 2 seconds whenever hitting the enemy. Can be stacked. Fuck yeah! I think I got everything I need. Ooh, what we got? Elemental. A 3. Hold on. So what does the Elemental Expert do? Plus 40% Elemental Effect Chance. Plus 10 damage for Explosion Effect. Plus 10 damage for targets with Manipulation Effect. Plus 10% trigger rate for Miasma Effect. I'm gonna try re-rolling it. Six. Try it again. There's no way that it... 3. Cool. I literally went from one to the other and got neither. That's crap. Of course, the Kappa has fucking infinite health of the invincibility. Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but it's what I got. Whew, not bad. Oh man, I love this combo that I have going. Really good combo. Alright. Oh wait. There's a craftsman over here. Turtle. Alright, we're gonna bring you to level 10. Even though I'm not really using you. But it's nice to have for those piercing effects. right, what do we got? Inner Flow. Consuming a hero skill resource grants 15 to 30% chance of refund costs. Sure? Or the hero Lee, Momo, and Kang, which I don't have. So I shouldn't have bought that. Alright, that isn't bad. Crit, I can get rid of.
Yeah.
-2 cooldown for every time you kill an enemy, and full minutes that. Alright, please. Oh, wait, I have one more stage. I was gonna say, please do not be the. Sure I'm not missing a vault. It's easier to miss these because I haven't been in these before.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go in. Or not. Never mind. I thought you could. Flame. Although good, not what I'm looking for. Okay, every 6 shot gives you more damage. I mean, it's not bad. Not what I want. 50% chance to get an extra recovery time. When the secondary skill use is less than 50%. Sure? I don't think that'll help me at all, but maybe. Make sure I'm not missing one behind here. Okay. Beam troops. Alright. That was not the button I meant to do, but that's fine. Mental expert. Cool, I get to discard the 3 that I have for the 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. burning me. Yeesh. Alright, treasure bolts. Okay, I got it now. Never done this one before, so... Alright, what do we got? Movement speed, fast loader after swapping weapons, or weapons will cause an additional explosion from shooting, dealing extra damage. Sure, that's one. Minus 10% magazine ammo per second, and gains a stack after reloading. Each stack plus 10% damage, up to 100% stop. No, I don't like that. Especially on snipers when you only get one ammo per magazine. Cavalry, can't use it. Oof. Each stack of Thunder Turbo gains more, still gives killing an enemy crit damage. I'm gonna have to do Heart of Battle. I'd rather do the other one, but the problem is that I only get to kill one enemy. Alright, what do we got? It's an enhance the level by extra level when enhancing your weapons. Why not? And after dealing weapon damage to an enemy, plus more skill damage. Every 3 seconds without using a primary or secondary skills, more weapon damage. Brick! But it doesn't have the cool effect. Why not? It's extra damage. It doesn't hurt. Alright. Here we go. Oh, what? Nope. I tried. Yep. Oh, that sucks. More annoying than anything. Yep. I did fine. I just didn't do my best. I just wanted to do the one run, so I guess you only see one run. Anyway, can I? Nope, I can't. So, if I can get you guys out of here, where can we send you guys before the ads go off? Who's? You know what? I haven't done Heidi in a while. We're gonna send you guys to Heidi. Heidi's a good friend of ours. They're really sweet. They like it when I'm big. Again, I didn't mean to spend so long doing this, but spend so long on this one run, but I got a good run going to a point, and I did pretty fair. well. And then I got screwed by one shot, so it happens. Don't be so mad. I was one-shotting bosses too. Never mind. I'll see you guys next time. It'll be Thursday. If I do play anything on Wednesday, it's probably just gonna be like, you know, play Pokemon or something. Until then, I'll see you guys on Thursday. And hopefully you have a good week. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Oops, I almost forgot to, I did. You knew it. I gotta wait for ads. Hold on.
Black. Ads.
I had to type that. Oh, I should be like, what the fuck? No, they have been horrible for ads time-wise. They're horrible. And I couldn't snooze it either, which made it even worse. Ugh. There. Stupid ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, and they shouldn't have been able to go off, but they did anyway because of the fact that... Anyway, as I was saying, we're going to send you guys over to Heidi. They're a fun bean that we all know and love. They're very chill. They like it when I'm big. Right now they're playing VR chat and they're messing around. You can see their ass and it's very lovely. But I'm going to send you guys over there. Have wonderful weeks. I'll see you Thursday if, you know, if everything goes well. But yeah, have wonderful weeks. Bye-bye. And now the ads won't cut me off this time. Yay. See you later.